Alrighty. Hello and welcome, and would you look at those bars? Holy crap. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We do still have that sponsorship going for another couple days. I believe it ends. Well, I can check on that. But I believe it ends at the end of my Sunday stream. For anyone who wants to pitch in. But man, would you look at those bars? Huge, huge, huge difference, and I really appreciate it. And I really appreciate Ant Legion sponsoring me to begin with. 2 days and 4 hours. So yeah, end of Sunday stream. Think only thing didn't do is a special ant thing. Yeah, the orange ants are hard to roll. I've been doing that too, and they don't make it easy. I've been trying to roll on the free hatch. I know Rippy told me that he got really lucky on a orange pull, the third one. So I'm assuming that one is him. But big thank you to everyone who's supporting, and big thank you to Ant Legion. You've got the links. You've got the rolling chat alert for it. Anyone who wants to make those tens would mean a whole lot to me. Help me continue to dig out of this hole, which isn't the good kind of hole. So, what are we doing tonight? Well, tonight's going to be a hodgepodge of all kinds of stuff. We've got a reaction to Gun Meme Review. Then we'll be playing Palworld, because those two seem to pair very well together. I have definitely been playing Palworld, but I have not had the time to play it as much as I wanted to. So I'm not quite as far as I want to be, but I am much farther. Afterwards, I'm going to take our usual midstream break, and I will be watching the Shadow of the Erdtree trailer, and then we're going to switch to playing Elden Ring. The guns summon the... Holy crap, I didn't think you'd be here. Welcome up to... Welcome. So yeah, it has been a very awful, 72 hours, because these are two videos I really, really, really want to watch and haven't been able to. It's been driving me insane. And I'm still going to have to watch for Shadow of the Erdtree, since we're not doing that yet. But, yes. Alright. Obviously we don't have background music, because we're jumping to the video first. We do not have... And with no background music, we might as well just get to it, rather than make you guys wait around. Hello? Hello. Welcome. Busy night. Oh, wait, no, I gotta check something quick. We are not on passes tonight. I apologize. Well, I had thought I had been set up to stream on Twitter, but I guess it's just absolutely refusing to work. So that's a wasted 16 bucks. I am going to cancel that. There's no point in doing that if they're not giving me streaming. I thought I'd give it a shot, see if it would get more views, but it's not getting any views. So, bye. Anyways, on to the video. Yeah? Please? Thank you. That is something I will need to look. Oh, wait, hold on. I just realized I don't think my noise cancellation is on. Ah, wavelength. Wavelength has been acting weird lately. All right. Well, noise cancellation is working. I guess my keyboard is just that loud. I apologize for that. Anyways, on to the video. This is Assault Acorn Attacks Cop. I saw this video. Oh, darn it. I know, I see something else I missed. This is kind of important. Chats. I did not open certain chats that I need to do separately. I wasn't thinking. All right. Let's get these open. What do you mean offline? Need to be able to see people on other chats. That is important. Sorry. But yeah, I saw the video of the acorn thing. Oh my gosh. That is so bad. That is so incredibly bad. I have actually been in a situation where a noise was mistaken for a shooter. I have personally been in one of those situations, and no one reacted with the level of unrestrained panic and terror as the cop. No one. Everyone was more professional than he was. It's live. Gotta remember live space. And we were a bunch of civilians in college around the time we had certain events happen in the US. We did, no one panicked the way he did. So just throwing that bit of shade out there. If you would set up, please. Thank you. There we go. All right, sorry, I just needed to pull out all those chats that don't appear in Restream, so sorry about that. Anyways, hitting play.
Gun meme review. Oh, it would help if my mic was pointed at me. That's cool. Gun meme review. What is up, you sexy YouTube mother lovers? Welcome back to another episode of GMR. Hope you guys had a good Valentine's Day, even if you spent it alone. Remember, I love you.
I love you.
Is that a big iron on your hip, or are you just happy to see me?
Oh my gosh.
Ironically send that. But we got a lot of stuff to cover this episode.
Really?
Red dots and weapon lights are apparently useless. Cops flipping out and mag dumping at people because of assault acorns. Other random shit I found in my Instagram feed. All of this and more on this episode of Gun Meme Review.
Strap yourselves in.
So starting out, yeah, we're gonna talk about the Ken Hackathorn thing. Hey Tony, did you see more of this nonsense from Ken Hackathorn and Wilson Combat? I can't have this conversation again.
I did not see
shit
this.
I really didn't expect on my 2024 bingo card. Respected instructor Ken Hackathorn recently did an interview with Wilson Combat where he basically shat on modern technology, and it was very confusing to the majority of the industry. For one, he said there's basically no benefit in putting a red dot on a carry pistol.
I have guys tell me, well, they're faster and more accurate than
than iron sights. Well, I don't drink that Kool-Aid.
You also kind of shout on people who
Yes, they are. Well, okay. They are faster. I'm gonna let him finish, and then I'll tell you what I get out of it.
carried weapon-mounted lights. Said you don't need it, and they're overrated.
If you carry a gun with a light on it, when's the last time you needed that? The bottom line is, I think lights in today's world are extremely overrated.
And the industry weighed in a little bit. I swear this page is actually just a huge ironic troll, and we're all falling for it. I hope. Grantham with a simple but poignant, Lord have mercy. Ken Hackathorn and Wilson Combat's least favorite Bible verse, Genesis 1:3. And God said, let there be light, and there was light. So before we go too crazy with the...
Okay, before he starts talking about things, I'm going to say my input. And then we'll see if we agree. Okay. So, red dots, depending on the iron sights, because it does kind of vary from model to model, a red dot is almost always, with some very, very few exceptions, going to be faster than using the built-in iron sights by nature of its design. It is also, however, going to be ever so, unless they're really bad sights. Well, not necessarily. Again, it's going to vary, but a whole lot more. They're usually also less accurate by nature of how they work. It varies, and for a carry gun, the range at which it's less accurate doesn't matter near as much, and the speed is way more important. Now, there are some guns that you should have grabbed popcorn. You knew what was coming. You're the one that made sure I could watch this on stream. Okay. They're faster because they have a much more open sight, and you put the red dot on the target and you shoot, assuming you actually calibrated it, which is extremely important. That is incredibly important. Put dot on sight, then fire. They are, however... Hello? Oh my God. Popcorn bombardment. I'm... Want now. Anyways. It is going to be less accurate, just because ever so slightly that red dot shifts depending on the angle at which you're looking through it. Ever so slightly. And again, this will also vary a little bit by what model of red dot, but a lot of people aren't putting $1,000 red dots on their carry gun. Some people are, but most people aren't. So, but at the range at which that shift is going to be truly meaningful, that's pretty far away. Up to ruining diets. I have that switch. Anyways, the range at which that's going to really affect it is not what you typically expect to see out of a defensive shooting situation. My primary carry is a Smith & Wesson Hellcat with a red dot. They came with it for free. Yay! So I spent $0 on my red dot, so it was really cheap. But I have a red dot on it because Multi-Streamer King, thank you for the follow. Very much appreciated. I use that because it's faster. It is just by default faster than using the iron sights, which are the Hellcat does have very nice posts. Certainly for a carry gun, but the red dot is just faster. Yeah, see, and a lot of these guns that are expected to be carry guns are going to come with red dots, just because that is, well, for that very reason. My other carry gun that I use sometimes I'll carry both, sometimes I'll just carry one. I have an LCP which is for like when I really don't have room to hide it on me. I just have an LCP. It has atrocious sights. Absolutely atrocious. They are not more accurate. They are not, well, they're barely there. They're sort of a suggestion of sights. Still more than the Taurus curve, though. It doesn't have a red dot on it, but it does have a laser, which functions as my red dot for it. My home defense gun has a red dot, a laser, and a light. Now, the red dot, again, for quick target acquisition. The laser, also for quick target acquisition, and sometimes, depending on who you talk to, it may be enough to get people to go, oh crap, there's a gun, I don't want to get shot. It pretty much depends on how desperate the person is. The light is not just about scene, though scene is very important. Target confirmation is so incredibly important. I have been fortunate not to personally experience firing on someone I didn't want to fire on, or being fired on by someone who didn't mean to fire on me. I have been incredibly lucky to not experience that. But that is a thing that happens. So the light for you need to be able to actually see, and particularly at home, where you may be in the middle of the night type thing. Being out and about, I probably should get a light, but definitely at home, you want a light. But you don't just want a light for you. You actually want a light for the person attacking you. My light, and a lot of these lights that are built for being attached to a gun are really bright. And the idea is that they will blind whoever you're pointing it at, so they can't see. They can't respond to you because they can't see you. They've got their arm up, they're squinting, it's actually a type of concealment, is being in a light that is too bright for someone to see you. And so that's part of it. You can enhance this with a strobe light, which mine does, where it flashes very, very quickly in their face. Now, no offense to anyone out there with epilepsy, but if the criminal has epilepsy, that's kind of the end of the fight. But even if they don't, that just makes it so much harder for their eyes to adjust, to be able to see what's going on. It disorients them. They'll be backing away. If they have a gun, they're gonna really struggle to be able to see you and point it at you. It is basically a stunner. And so that's one of the many reasons why a light is incredibly important. And again, why I should probably get one for the Hellcat. So that is my take on the red dots and the lights. In a defense situation, speed goes over accuracy, and in a defense range, accuracy difference is negligible. I think that red dots really stopped being a great choice at like 100 yards, 300 feet. So there you go. That is my take. Let's see if Brandon talks about any or all of this.
Memes, let me give you a little bit of background as to why he's an industry respected firearms instructor. So Ken Hackathorn was actually a U.S. Army Special Forces firearms instructor. He served as a consultant for industry giants like Glock, Smith & Wesson, HK. He's trained SWAT teams, law enforcement, was actually an instructor over at Gunsight for a while. A place I've actually taken, ironically, a red dot course at. Certified deputy sheriff, and on top of that, is actually one of the founders of IPSC and IDPA. So I think it's actually fair to say he's one of the fathers of modern 3-gun and competition shooting. So now that we've put the appropriate amount of respect on his name, let's get into the memes. Hackathorn, when something was invented after 1960.
No.
Do you really need a weapon light on every pistol? Even your concealed...
This! I actually, not while it was attached to a gun, I actually tested it, and that exactly. That exactly. 100%. Up to his tactical flashlight on up to his flashlight. Oh my god. Okay.
Carrie, you kids and your gadgets. Compelling argument. I cast Fireball. That is one of the interesting arguments in favor of carrying a weapon light. Not only is it for when it's dark and you can get, better positive target ID and see your sights better and everything, just shoot more accurately. A good weapon light will also blind the fuck out of a motherfucker. Now, I am a bit of a hypocrite on this one. I do not currently carry with a light on my carry gun. I do, however, have a red dot. Got me a Harusan. All right, so one thing at a time. When he's talking about red dots from a defensive distance of 1 to 10 yards, we're basically talking point shooting distance, right? The idea that you won't have much of a difference in accuracy at, stupid close distance between iron sights and a red dot. Okay, I understand that.
Red dot sighted pistol at 0 to 10 yards has no advantage over iron sights. It's not faster, it's not more accurate.
Personally, I'd say my target acquisition's a little bit faster and easier with a dot, but I could understand the argument. But A, carry how you're most comfortable. And B, there are real world instances where you need to go out a little bit further in a self-defense situation. Look at the Indianapolis mall shooting with Elijah Dickens. There was a shooter who was out to cause a lot of death and destruction who never really got the chance because Elijah Dickens was carrying a Glock 19X and dispatched him from 40 yards away before he really got a chance to really, do what he planned on doing. Using night sights, using a red dot, using a red dot and a weapon light.
Oh, no.
Using tracers.
Oh, no.
Galaxy brain move. Now you can both see your attacker and probably set him on fire. It's like a video game stat where you have like a 10% additional chance of fire damage. Now the light stuff, I will say, I do kind of find a bit strange. I mean, hell, Ken Hackathorn and Bill Wilson literally wrote the book, or the DVD, called Nightmaster, Low Light Shooting and Flashlight Techniques. So he's not like a Luddite boomer who fears technology. Like, he's clearly proficient with it. I'm just not sure I understand the argument, to be honest.
If you carry a gun with a light on it, when's the last time you needed that? And most people, if they're honest, will tell you, not really.
Like, from my perspective, if you're using the argument that, most of the people who carry a gun with a weapon light have never needed to use their weapon light, therefore you shouldn't carry a weapon light. I mean, the vast majority of people who carry a gun in general have never had to use the gun. Still doesn't mean you shouldn't conceal carry. Some of the memes got a little harsh, not gonna lie. Can't hack it.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, live space finally loaded. Hi again. I don't know what is up with the live space chat. This is the case of you probably won't need it, but if you do, you're gonna be glad you had it. I have been threatened violently to my face twice. And have it, not need it, then need it, not. Yeah, I have been threatened violently to my face twice. And once was before I could even carry a gun. And I got lucky and bluffed my way out of that. The second time, the presence of the gun ended the situation. It didn't get pointed anywhere. It didn't get fired. But its presence ended the situation. Because the other guy had a baseball bat. And a baseball bat does not beat a bullet. So, yeah, because of that first situation, when I didn't have a gun, that's why I carried. Because, if I hadn't bluffed my way out of that, we wouldn't be here right now. So, that's for carry, but the same thing can go for the light of, oh crap, I really wish I could see right now. There you go. Just The best case scenario is you go through your whole life never needing any of this. I am proof that that doesn't happen.
Thorne and Paul Howe discuss putting Ken in a retirement home. So I'm gonna throw this one to you guys, because honestly, I don't feel qualified to necessarily have a you know, be all end all. This is the correct.
I kind of missed that. Sorry.
You shouldn't conceal carry. Some of the memes got a little harsh, not gonna lie. Ken Hackathorn and Paul Howe discuss putting Ken in a retirement home. So I'm gonna throw this one to you guys, because honestly, I don't feel qualified to necessarily have a you know, be all end all. This is the correct opinion. And I sure as shit don't have Ken's credentials. So what do you think? Carrying a pistol with a red dot and a weapon light. Is it cringe or is it useful? Are you prepared or are you just a gear whore? Let me know down in the comments. Like I said, I don't even have a weapon light, so I know which side I fall on. People who use white light, NVG guys, thermal bros. Me, who shoots wildly at sounds in the dark. Positive target ID is important, but I'll live to fight another day. I'm kidding, all of that was a joke. Please don't do that. But no matter where you fall on the ideal setup for your concealed carry gun, I think we can all agree that the most important part is that you actually carry. It's like the saying goes, the best concealed carry gun is the one that you actually carry with you. And what's better than carrying is carrying comfortably. That's actually where I'd like to give a quick shout out to our sponsor, Arrowhead Tactical. Basically what they offer is athletic apparel, but specifically made to help you conceal carry better. Whether it's hoodies, joggers, shorts, holsters, Arrowhead's got you covered. Including something I never thought I'd say, concealed carry sweatpants. It's got an inner belt which makes it really rigid and
you're kidding me.
They're a cool new sponsor, so we wanted to be sure to give them some love. If you want to check out what they make, you can click the links down in the description and in the pinned comment. We appreciate Arrowhead for sponsoring Gun Meme Review. Back to the Gun Meme Review. All right, now because we had to talk about it, why is our feed suddenly full of cops and acorns?
Here we go.
I fear no man, but that thing, it scares me.
This is such a cluster.
So if by some chance you didn't see the video, a man was arrested for something like a domestic dispute. I think he threatened his girlfriend or something along those lines. The man is detained in the back of a police SUV. The cop is then walking around the vehicle when suddenly disaster strikes. A falling acorn hits the top of the vehicle. The cop then mistakes that for a suppressed gunshot and combat rolls away. And proceeds to mag dump at the vehicle. I'm hit! There's a lot of weird stuff. Then he like claims in the video that he's hit and like maybe the plate caught it. There's a lot of just, this is a weird fucking video. I had to watch it like 4 or 5 times before I truly understood what the fuck happened. If you haven't seen it, my good buddy Donut Operator actually did a great breakdown of this video over on his channel. As me and him at brunch likened this to being a Dark Souls boss.
Yes, because of it, you can see it. I think you can see it in this. Let me see.
Being a Dark Souls boss.
I believe in the video I saw, you can see it around here. I saw a video where you could see the acorn drop. It might have been before, he might have cut out the beginning of it. That is the acorn. He cut right before you can actually see the fall. There's your acorn. You can see it actually fall in the video. Yes, this was because of an acorn. Was he just freaking out because came kind of out of nowhere? I mean, there's some like I said, I have actually been in a situation where we thought we heard a gunshot. There were, I can remember, I could see 9 other people. And there were other people behind me. No one freaked out like this guy did. And we thought that we were about to be in a college school shooting.
Corporate needs you to find the differences between this picture and this picture. They're the same picture. Yeah, if you've never fired a suppressed weapon, they're quieter. It's much more enjoyable to shoot. I would recommend it. They are not as fucking quiet as an acorn hitting the roof of a fucking SUV. There's also normally more things that go along with that, you know, like broken glass and being shot. New service medal just dropped. Acorn Award. Shoot first, questions later. And the AI art has been going fucking hard
Oh,
on this.
no.
Just look at that shit. 2024, we'll have flying cars. We got AI generated cops versus squirrels. You f***ed with squirrels, Morty! Only cops have the training and professionalism to handle firearms responsibly. The cops. Yeah, the lefty mindset on that has always been confusing to me. Let's defund police and make sure they don't have the appropriate training to be able to do their job. Also, you're not responsible enough to have a gun, and police are the only ones who should have guns. If you try hard enough, you can usually get a leftist to say those two statements within about a paragraph.
Yeah, that's incredible
It's kind
AI
of a
art.
fun game. The Firearm Policy Coalition jumping in. You don't need to carry a gun, just call the police. LOL. Fuck you. No.
Yeah.
Especially if you're in one of these big cities. You live in one of these shitholes where they've already defunded their police department, and then they wonder when there's a naked homeless guy with an axe trying to break down their front door why the police are 72 minutes away. You want this, don't you? Yeah, I'm pretty sure the cops
That is another reason why I carry. I've waited 4.5 hours to see a cop on a 911 bomb threat call.
resigned, like, immediately.
Hernandez resigned just weeks later.
Luckily, though, nobody was hurt in the incident. Otherwise, that would have been, God, just an indefensible nightmare. Either way, homeboy in the back of that SUV is getting fucking paid. I mean, he's got a lot of options available to him now. Like, for example, if he wants to pursue that suppressor interest, or, you know, maybe his interest in
Here we
gunsmithing
go.
and weapons technology, he can just go to sdi.edu using the links down in the description and in the pinned comment.
There's no
Great
way they
sponsor
would
of the
accept
channel,
him.
We appreciate their support. So now, let's get into some good old-fashioned gun memes. That gun broker auction that
Before we leave this subject, here's where things get really bad. What Brandon didn't show you. Because I watched the 2 views because there was another cop. So this guy did that. And then his partner, all that she hears is shots fired, shooting, and I'm hit. Immediately shouts for the people that she's talking to get to cover, runs out, and also unloads into the SUV. At this point in time, she is unsure where her partner is. Just target here, shoot. So she does, trusting that he is telling the truth. And these two are firing at an angle at this point where they could hit each other. And then, and then as she continues firing, he finishes and just crawls away like he can't use his legs anymore. Watch the full videos. It's absolutely awful. I have heard a couple different people bantering around a theory that is not a great one. What if the first cop was trying to get the second cop to kill the suspect? That is not my theory, but that is one I've seen people talking about. That's just something that should be thought about, though, because holy crap. Oh. I mean, it's absolutely crazy, but I mean, at that point, it becomes a cop defending her partner. I don't know. It's just something I saw circling around. Oh boy. So, but that, and here's to put an end to this for now. Which after both of them unload their full magazines into this car, the guy inside is somehow lucky enough not to get hit by either of them. Still handcuffed, comes out of the car like, I don't know what's going on, but I promise I surrender. Even though I'm already arrested, I'm surrendering again. The fact that he is unharmed is incredible. Because you can go, oh, but it's bulletproof glass. It's bullet-resistant glass, which is only guaranteed to stop one bullet. Well, not even guaranteed, but is only designed to stop one bullet. Anything that comes after that first shot, anything goes. Bullet, quote, proof, unquote, glass is, in much like most bulletproof armor, is really only rated for a single shot. The fact that it takes more just talks to how over-engineered it is. Usually. The fact that it usually takes more speaks to how over-engineered it is. Yeah, there's no such thing as bullet, quote, proof, only resistant. You could say it's bulletproof up to what it's rated for, because that is technically true. If I'm wearing 3A armor, it's rated for a 9mm round. Unless it clips the very side, it should stop. Everything we know about science, unless it's made wrong, says it will stop a single 9mm round. Most will stop more, but that's just luck in how they're built. Anyways, finishing the video.
Appreciate their support. So now, let's get into some good old-fashioned gun memes. That gun broker auction that finally went higher than my stupidly high bid. Me, now not having to explain an unexpected expense to my wife. This may have happened to me fairly recently with something, except I won. And you guys know what it is. Remember that really, really cursed gun broker that we covered in the last cursed gun images? I have that now. Did I buy it because I thought it would make good content for you guys in the future? Or did I buy it because I am simply fucking retarded? Both. By the way, this is what everyone looks like carrying a gun in a casino. They 100% know. They don't care unless you're out here scaring the hoes. Carry on now. Yeah, thermal imaging can be a motherfucker sometimes. By the way, this tweet has to be referencing SHOT Show. There were so many guns. You just know there were so many guns carried in that casino floor. Whether it's legal or not, whether or not it's allowed by the venue. I mean, I felt pretty safe. Weird, like 60,000 of the world's most armed people congregated in one place at one time in one city, and even though there was a shitload of alcohol involved, nobody got shot. The anti-gun mind simply cannot comprehend.
In ye old days of metal armor, a plate was proof by shooting it. If it stopped and had a dent in it, it was bulletproof. Fair. Goodness, folks, not shooting diamonds. All the windows probably be destroyed. Oh, yeah. I have that now. That person's... I'm sorry. I'm not giving him the credit for the content. That's just the other option, which I'm not saying out loud.
Hey guys, in the Denver airport right now because I totally forgot to film this earlier before I got my flight. If you want to come catch us to the Unsubscribed podcast live, we have 4 tour dates that we've just now announced. Come see me, Eli, the fat electrician, and Donut all in person, hang out, and have some laughs. Alright, back to the video. God, there's nothing more awkward than recording in an airport. When they actually come back with level 4 plates. Ruh-roh, Raggy. I don't know. It's what the H-car with black tips for. Black tip 30-06, turning level 4 plates into a suggestion 2 rounds at a time. Now I know we talked a lot about red dot sights today, but let's talk for a second about iron sights.
Oh my gosh. I'm a 3D printer, and I think 3D printing is a menace. Oh my gosh. No. Anyways. Black tip is armor piercing, so there you go.
Specifically the new patent-pending Magpul soy jack sights. Just in case you need a reminder to keep focus on the front sight. Objects in the mirror are closer than they appear. I am coming for that ass, Tony. Yeah guys, the election season, thank God, is coming down to crunch time. It's almost over. Less than 2 weeks left until March 5th. So if you're a registered voter in District 23 of Texas, you can cast your vote for me on March 5th to unseat the anti-gun, anti-border rhino, Tony Gonzalez. Your support through all this has been fucking amazing. Seriously, I appreciate it. We're able to move mountains thanks to the support you guys have shown. Which reminds me, the winner of that AK is actually Joel W. from Kansas. You are now the proud new owner of a Polish AK-74 built by me and the crew. But don't worry, the campaign is still doing one more until March 5th, and it is a big boy. 300 Norma Mag big. After March 5th, this 21st Tech 300 Norma Mag is going to belong to a random person who's contributed $5 or more to the campaign. Every $5 is another entry. Seriously, guys, it's been a hell of an adventure, and I just appreciate your support again. We're really coming together and putting our money where our mouth is, and we are literally memeing our way into Congress, where we can get a bad establishment politician out and a real unbought constitutional vote in. Well, guys, that just about wraps it up for Gun Meme Review. I appreciate you guys staying all the way to the end. Hopefully you guys enjoyed this one. Got some baller range videos coming up. The AK-50 video is nearing completion. And fuck it, we might just do another Darwin Award soon. So let me know down in the comments which one of those you'd rather see first. I have a suspicion. But be sure to check to make sure you're still subscribed. I appreciate you watching all the way to the end. And as always, I will see you sexy YouTube mother lovers in the next video. Thanks.
He makes fiscal responsibility really difficult. Also, one, Gonzalez voted for the $10,000 to illegal immigrants out of your tax money. And I forget what the second thing was. What else do you talk about?
Into Congress, where we can get a bad established range videos coming up. The AK-50 video is nearing completion. And fuck it, we might just do another Darwin Award soon. So let me know down in the politician out and a real unbought 300 Norma Mag big. After March 5th, this 21st.
I forget what the other thing I was gonna say is. Anyways. Oh boy. All right. I'm gonna get Palworld up. So, yep, that was a gun meme review. Might have taken a couple shots, risky shots myself there with that. For the record, those bad decisions are exactly why I don't have a gun broker account. What little money I have would just be gone. All right. As for Palworld, I have advanced, but not had quite as much time as I wanted. Also, I kept getting distracted. But we have done a lot. I've continued to prove that the Castle Doctrine works really, really well. I now have a double-barrel shotgun, a single-shot rifle, and a handgun. Mark II. Yeah, I've advanced a lot. And got a lot of pals. Actually, who is in my party right now? I need to pick up someone. Ah, he's still healing. Yeah, I got him and then I got the rocket launchers for him. Oh, categories. I need to switch to Palworld. Give me a sec. Yeah, it's very Spencer-like in spite being a single-shot rifle. I find it very interesting, some of these people that message me trying to get my attention, and then they turn on whisper blocking. The main reason why I have never even considered responding to them. Alright, that should fix the category. Oh, well, you guys get to watch some fun. Anti-Pal Tamer Alliance. I need to fix some of this. Well, no, I don't really, because I could probably salvage a lot of stone from here. Because, as it turns out, they can't get up here. Let's have some fun, shall we? Yeah, we're just going to burn a lot of them. And then we're going to burn the rest of them. And get a ton of free items. Yeah, being able to just hold Fox Sparks for the damage is hilarious and awesome. So I got a ton of stuff from that. Rockets, flame organs, pal souls, medicine, gold, and spheres. I love just being able to harvest them for free stuff. I have found that that is actually a really fast way to move. Is to just spam the bird, whose name I should really remember. Tamara gives up on walking straight along. It is really fast to just use the bird to get places. Trying to drop this stuff off. Toast. And then medicine goes over here. I'm slightly more organized, but still not great on the organization. No? You don't go over here? Oh, I think that's actually the first of that I have. Okay. Gunpowder. Thank you for more toast. 88, 133, 193. That won't last us very long. I think I'm gonna have them make some more handgun ammo in particular. Toast with jelly, yes. Alright, you are healed. He's not very fast to move around. But he has grenade launchers. 2 of them. Really? Who is all of this? And can I capture them? They're flying, but they still kind of get stuck in the wall. As you can see. I think there's a type that I don't have there, so I'm gonna attempt to capture. Yeah, the Zapdos looking things. Oh, the blue things too! I might have some issues here. I really don't want to get the Night Wings. Come on. Holy crap. Aha! I got one of them. No! Suzuka or Suzaku Aqua. And I failed to get the yellow ones. Ooh, free stuff. I think. Did they drop items? I thought I saw some dropped items. I might have... Nope, here's some dropped items. I thought I saw more. You know what I want? I want a flare that you can throw. I want a flare that you can throw. To be able to light up an area. Alright, what did I get? Okay, whatever it is, it's rare. It was once believed to usher in the rainy season. If there was a flood the previous year, people would relentlessly seek to call its numbers, hoping to avert disaster in the coming year. Can be ridden as a flying mount and enhances water attacks while mounted. There is no way that I am able to fly on this thing yet. It's got to be like way down here for its rarity. Yep, here it is, 43. Where did it... Was there an empty spot? Is there an empty spot I forgot about? Here. Okay, Hydromaniac. I guess that probably works well for it. Alright, who's stuck in the ground? I have been very busy. Okay, whoever was stuck in the ground is no longer stuck in the ground. I actually need to work on clearing out the box more, because we have limited space. That's level 49. I'm not going anywhere near it. Let's explore around here now that I am no longer woefully underleveled for it. The dogs are doing their thing again, and I think if they're still barking by the end of the stream, which they probably will be, I'm just going to flat out... I'm calling the police at the end of the stream for that check. If they're still barking. Is there anything behind the waterfall? No. I have indeed walked during the stream. Effigy. Which I think are finally fixed. I need the honey, but I can't waste the precious space. Just the one? Really? When the sirens go off around the neighborhood, like my dog and the neighbor's dog. Yeah, we don't even, it's not even about sirens. It's just, I think it's just bad pet owners who either don't do anything to deal with their dogs or actively are treating their dogs in a way that, you know, causes them to want to bark more. People worry about the environmental effects of Pokemon use a rock slide. Fire. Yeah. Fox Sparks is also specifically stated in universe to be the primary cause of forest fires. Oh, are you trying to get to me? You are. Yeah, you better run. Yeah, I just think that it's one way or another bad owners. Oh wait, I see free things. Also, I still need the honey, so... I'm gonna get her. I'm gonna... Mistakes were made! Mistakes were made! Very much so. Yes, I'm just gonna pick a fight with the person flying on a demon bird. Ooh, large. Oh, I gotta show you this. This is so funny. So you can ride this guy. He's not the fastest thing in the world. He does have grenade launchers. But watch this. He's a giant electric Totoro. Whoa, crossbow schematic 3. And if you're gonna attack me, you better have a plan. Because I've got a panda with grenade launchers. I am actually going to capture you since you are right here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the plant one does too. But he had great work, and I have a plant one. But he has great work abilities and pretty terrible combat abilities. I have a plan. 5 seconds later, we had a plan. That's new. Dinosum Lux. Ah! What is with the Gale Claws? Go away! Alright, have a good one, Rippy. Good luck. I cannot remember if I have a bristlet or not. So I'm gonna get a bristlet. Nope, I do have one. Here's another good ore field, but it's not as well defended. I saw that effigy. All right. New island. Oh, there's gotta be something down there, isn't there? I was right. Yeah, SPF 1000 time. Oh, hello. Yep, I'll take free ammo. And spheres. And money. Alright, I don't feel like being exploded, so I'm gonna grab this ammo and get into the air. Ooh, handgun ammo. I need that. Hang use, fuddlers. Ooh, treasure chests. Turtle! Tortoise, shut up. Oops. New thing. Ow! Holy! Oh, that did like no damage. Okay. Dig toys! A walking contradiction. Possessing the strongest shell and only drill capable of piercing it. Dig Toys Fable is a popular children's thing or another. Why is... Oh. Right, I need to do something about my inventory. Also, I need to get home, apparently. Where is the nearest thingy? Oh no, another egg. Must have. Also, since it was going into water, it was in fact a turtle. Oh, okay. I thought it was... I thought turtles were like flippers only. Well, this doesn't look suspicious. Alright. So where's the teleporter? Ooh, statue. Tortoises are land only. Okay! Despite being called Dig Toys, it is in fact a turtle. Cool. Where is it? I want to explore that so badly, but I need a teleporter first. I don't want to run all the way back. All right, we're going to make our way along the way back to there and hope that we find something sooner. If it were night, this would be both better and worse. Because then I'd have a better chance of seeing where the teleporter is. But I wouldn't be able to see anything else. Squeeze and sweepas. These are very cute critters. And also very Studio Ghibli. Over this way? I see it! Over there! Thank you! Yeah, the way the big ones are puttering about with a whole bunch of little ones following them everywhere, that is so Studio Ghibli. Yeah, you're not winning this fight. Of course, if the bird would hit the target, that would make it a lot easier. Alright, that's it. Yep, you can eat the dead guys. No! I really didn't need the duck of all things. I'm sorry about your little one. Treasure chest! Oh wait, no, I need to drop stuff off first. Not a big rock jetty. Whatever. Well, whatever it was. Ooh. It got me to where I needed to be. That's going to take a lot of resources, but it could very well be worth it. These upgraded weapons are just so good, and it's the first purple anything I found. Fire one is so cute. Prince about okay, that one. Yeah, Wixen. And I did build an assault rifle from schematics, but I do not have the ability to make ammo, so I just have what I steal off of people, so I don't do anything with it. You know what? I'm going to drop off some more stuff so I have a little bit more space for a little bit. And then these will get dropped off at the other base. And then we're good to go. I still think that sounds like it's about to start in on Like a Good Neighbor. State Farm is there. The toast is really good because it actually lasts for a really long time relative to a lot of food. Why are you putting ore up here? There, that gives us significantly more space. I will take this back to the other base real quick. And then we will resume our exploration. As it's about to become too dark to see. But I want to go see that statue. So off we go. I've tried so many of these crafting survival games, and so many of them are just bleh. And this game is just fun. Ooh! Good thing I brought my warm underwear. I have a couple sweepas and swees. I'd be capturing all kinds of them if I had the room, but right now I gotta be a little careful. Oh! This is where you're from. No, okay. I wanted to get it to capture range. I overdid it a little bit. That's my bad. It's nice to know here's a place other than caves to get sulfur. Oh. Very sound sleepers. Ooh, ammo. There'd be a Dig Toys. There's a Lavandar. Boss Anubis. Well. Oh, you got up fast. Okay. You are also level 47. Oh, this might have been a bad idea. This was a bad Oh, he one-shot him! Okay, I'm out of here. This was a bad idea. This was a bad idea. I'm out of here. Okay, thanks. Bye. When he one-shot the Grenadier Panda, that was it for me. Good boy. Dig Toys, a walking contradiction, possesses the strongest shell and the only drill capable of piercing it. Dig Toys Fable is a popular children's tale. When activated, performs shell spin, follows the player while spinning and mines ores efficiently. Dinosaur Lux. Though struck by lightning, it lives on. The phrase struck by a Dinosaur Lux's bolt has come to mean narrowly escaping death. Okay. Can be ridden, enhances electric attacks while mounted. Okay, here we go. And I can't do anything about the panda unless I go home. So many mounts. You can ride so many of the pals. Like a merry-go-round. That's... Ooh, this is cool. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, there's a... I really like the variety in riding pals. The amount of... Well, have fun in this game. You know, the we're just not going to stop you attitude of the creators. Is there an Anubis that isn't level 47 that I can check out? I suppose. Or is it just the boss or hatchet? Because I'm still trying to avoid like Googling and knowing, oh, I'll just go straight here to get this. They're annoying and they raid me all the time. I have absolutely no problems. I guess this is experience points and items. Alright, who's still attacking me? Oh, of course. Making sure you have friends. Yeah, you better run. Yeah, get free gunpowder at least. Is there an Anubis? That isn't going to murder me. Is the boss it? I might actually look up how to hatch an Anubis. Because I think the boss is it. I should have known better when I saw it was level 47. A lot of Sparkets around. No, but you're about to get a roundhouse. Sorry. Yeah, I think that's the only Anubis. I might actually look up Anubis hatching. Because I know that most of these can be bred with combinations. Use some of my limited available space to give it a shot. Limited available space and limited available cakes. Still not sure how I feel about the cake thing. On one hand, yes. On the other hand, well, also probably yes, but still. Are those people fighting amongst each other? Who's fighting who? What's going on here? Yeah, those are all syndicates. They're not doing any damage to each other. I don't think. Sorry, Planty. I gotta save my space. Alright, we're going back. I'm gonna look up Anubis hatching and get that going while I'm out. As the Swedes and Sweepas continue to roam. Much approval. There we go. Alright, who's hatching? As I use up most of my remaining space. Another Swee. Celery. Where am I on space? Okay, I have 12. Oh boy. I'm gonna drop stuff off. I'm gonna get stuff cooking. And then I'm going to look up who needs to breed with who to have a shot at an Anubis. Alright, before we do the cake, let's make the Royal Drummond. Alright, that goes at the other place. Alright, what damage do you do? 448. Just a little bit more than the pistol, but much slower. I don't know if that was worth it. Okay. Ah, you guys already ate the remaining milk that I needed for that. Come on. That's the problem, is having this all done in the same place. Well, I should have enough. Palworld.gg. Pals. Anubis. Okay, that is what you use to make... What do you use to make an Anubis? Palworld Anubis breeding. How to breed Anubis in Palworld. Okay, Incineram plus Serpent. Nightwing plus Rayhound. Penking plus Bushy. Arsox plus Pyron. Gapardy plus Beacon. Masanda plus Catras. Elkthirdir. Eichthirdir plus Beacon. Those are some interesting combinations. I should have spare Incineram and Serpent around. Serpents. Ooh, Swift. Good. Okay, and that's male. Do I not have more Incinerams? I thought I had a couple. I have a male Incineram. Oh, that doesn't do me any good. I mean... That could be a great combination. What were the other ones? Nightwing and the Volt Dog thingy. I only have one of the Volts. Greyhound, Hooligan. I did not check what gender it was. Okay, male. Nothing. But, ooh, bad. I have a Bushy and a ton of the Penkings. Boss female, so quite large. Positive thinker. Boss male logging foreman. I might have to check the other base. I think that's where most of them are. Stronghold strategist and Swift. Also male. Darn it. Because it was... The Bushy was male, right? No, Bushy is female. Okay. We might have our combination then. Stronghold strategist, Swift, and Hooligan. Alright, where are you? No, get back here. Get back here. You have a job. You have a different job. You are not. I still can't believe that this is how you do this. All right, I have 3 cakes, and if they didn't use up all of the milk, again, I can set them about making another one. Where's the cow? Hello, Hershey. I'm sorry if I missed that. Welcome. Okay. So we're not able to make any more cakes right now. I'm gonna go drop off this remaining stuff after I do more egg things. Nope, no worries in the quietness. Mao, another one. Right, you need to heal. That's right. That's kind of important. There we go. While I'm here, I'm just going to move some of the ore. Alrighty, oh, what was that? Alright, I was going to drop some stuff off here. I find your lack of milk disturbing. Hold on. What happened? What happened to the bushy? What happened to the bushy? Why are you over here? How do you... It says it's working. But this isn't moving. This isn't advancing. If that wasted a cake, I'm going to be unhappy. Get over here. No, get over here. Now it's moving. Those cakes take so long to cook. In this game, you cook them. Stay. Ah, they're still eating the cake, the milk. Stop it. I really gotta just redo all of my bases and get stuff set better. All right, I'm going back exploring while they do their thing. So this is going to be a whole thing that I'm just going to mostly skip thanks to having a bird to ride. Oh, wait, no, I have those. Sorry, I thought you were something different. A regular brown cherry. It is much smaller than the other ones I have that are all bosses. Yep, there's almost always something at the tips of these mountains. Oh, if you attack me while I'm up here. Oh! Ooh! Anything else to see before I drop down or can't see anymore? So that's also a thing. We've got like thing. Ah, teleporter. I don't know what this is, but I know I'm going to explore it. There's also a bright thing down there. We'll check that out first before we start looking at the bosses. Hmm. Well, this place is pleasant. I think I see a stealable. I see multiple stealables. Nope, that's just ore. Which I could just mine out from under him, but yeah. I trade in any kind of pal, whether it's stolen pals or even prohibited types, like people. Take a look. I have all of those. I've pretty much just bought stuff that I don't have, since I never know when I'll be able to get it. But yeah, I mean, I could just sell all the people who fetch atrocious prices. I've got plans for the people anyways. Yeah, the black marketeers are not implied to be good people. This is the problem of flying with the light. Ooh. But that's an advantage of flying at night. Sealed Realm of the Winged Tyrant. I love that name. Level 23 Quivern. Do I see a glowing thing? I do see a glowing thing. My glowing thing. Okay. All right. Well, let's have a snack. Then let's do this. All right. We are, as usual, gonna open up with the Firefox. Because this is just such a powerful ability. Oh, if it's sleeping. Well, I lost. Ah! I hate that that automatically drops the recharge. Okay. Your turn. This is such a dumb and funny ability. If you kill it. Boss first kill, Quivern! Sleeping while cuddling a Quivern is said to be a heavenly experience. There are some who have been crushed and sent to heaven by ones that toss and turn in their sleep. Oh no! Oh no! I assume it's going to be this way. It is! Sky Dragon's Affection can be ridden as a flying mount, enhances dragon attacks while mounted. Do I have the ability? Or is it down here? Can I ride it? Can I ride it now? I know what I'm making next. Alright, well, we can now see... Wait, what are you? What are you? Well, you're not creepy or anything. Oh yeah, I like the Plague Doctor aesthetic, but it's creepy. Long ago, it freely soared the skies. After losing a contest with Galeclaw, it abandoned the skies and now lives a secretive life in the dark of night. Alright, we will save those for another exploration. I'm going to head back. I'm going to take care of a couple things. Afterwards, we will be taking a short break and switching to Elden Ring. But I will first... make the saddle for Quivern. So that when we come back, we'll be able to see riding it before we end. I feel bad being disappointed at another Fox Sparks, but I am. And another Rayhound. Can I make another cake yet? No. Stop it drinking all the milk! I can organize stuff off stream. Let's see if there's any eggs to hatch as well. There are! Huge rocky eggs. And it looks like they have enough cakes to do one more. I'm going to leave the game up, so I'm not going to be great on sound and stuff. But that's just so that we can get this stuff done. Oh, those are not hatching in time. Please get out of the way. Well, that dropped some of it. Ugh. Alright, like I said, I'm gonna leave this up during the break and then we'll switch. So you're just gonna sort of get the noises of them going about doing their thing. So I will be back shortly. back and I had a thought. It's really pushing my luck, but it is a thought. Alright, so hear me out here. There we go. So hear me out here. What if, for the first half or however long of the Elden Ring part of this video, I mute this game, crank its settings all the way down to minimum, and then just let it run in the background. I am going to put these two away because I have no more cake and want to see what happens with these 3 eggs first, rather than waste my limited resources. Also, the other King got stuck again. Darn it! Go eat. So I'm gonna mute this and have it run it on minimum settings while we react to the trailer. And then I'm gonna turn down the settings on Elden Ring so this runs in the background until the eggs hatch and we can see if we get an Anubis out of any of these eggs. Okay, so I'm just going to turn the volume down on this. Moment, settings please. So, master volume to minimum. 30 frames per second. Everything off. And minimized. Okay, and then the eggs. Oh, I should build a campfire for this one before we're done, so it'll go a little faster. Okay, so for the next hour, we're just gonna move this and sit it in the background. I'm also going to turn it off here because it's still gonna try to render it if I don't. And take that and put it to the side. And in the meantime, let's watch the Elden Ring trailer. Because I have not watched this yet and it has been driving me nuts. Elden Ring Shadow of the Erd Tree.
16. Pure and radiant, he wields.
Excuse you.
Peggy 16. Pure and radiant, he wields love to shrive clean the hearts of men. There is nothing more terrifying.
Are we finally gonna get to see what's in there?
In that forsaken place, blood must spill. Blood of your fellows. They are true faithful.
Oh good, back to the jars.
They were never saints. They just happened to be on the losing side of a war.
I don't want to fight that thing. Oh. What? Oh good. Here we go again.
Mother, wouldst thou truly lordship sanction in one so bereft of light?
Why did those look like pinwheel knockoffs?
I presume you, too, are keen to know
Once! Give me that.
just what kind Miquella is doing here.
No, don't want that. Nope, you can just get all the way out of here.
Those stripped of the grace of
Oh,
God
pleasant.
shall all meet death in the embrace of Lesmer's flame.
Come now. Touch the withered arm and travel to the realm of shadow. I will not be far behind. May we meet again.
Yeah, there's a whole lot of nopes in here, but of course we're gonna do it. Because I am that guy. Oh, here we go, folks. I don't even know how to react to that. Because it's like, it's more Elden Ring, which is obviously absolutely awesome. But it's just, it's giving me Souls PTSD with how many Soul games I've played and how much I've suffered through them and how I just like never get any better. There's a lot of nopes there. There's a lot of PTSD there. I'm watching it again though.
Peggy 16.
Give me a little bit better chance to process what I'm looking at here.
Pure and radiant, he wields love to shrive clean the hearts of men. There is nothing more terrifying. In that forsaken place, blood must spill. Blood of your fellows. They are true faithful.
They were never saints. They just happened to be on the losing side of a war.
There's a lot of things here I'm not looking forward to fighting.
Mother, wouldst thou truly lordship sanction
Is he the thing in the egg?
so bereft of light? I presume you, too, are keen to know
The rapid fire crossbow is like the only
just
thing
what
I'm excited
kind
about.
Miquella is doing here. Those stripped of the grace of gold shadow
That
death.
Does not do good things to my spine.
Of restless flame.
Come now, touch the withered arm, and travel to the realm of shadow. I will not be far behind. May we meet again.
That does not do nice things to my spine. I kind of need to take that in some more. I am very low energy right now, putting what I can into the stream. I am excited though, but my PTSD is, like I said, kind of fighting me here. All right. Now you're gonna hear the game start, but in order to get the graphic settings on, it's gonna need to be restarted. So I'm not going to actually go switch to the game screen until after the second start when everything's set. Oh, and up to, you will be very happy with me. I realized something. My Atari controller works with PC. So I am going to use my Atari controller. Tonight we are playing Elden Ring on PC using an Atari VCS controller. Did I roll over my wire? It's wired. I didn't get the Bluetooth connector set up for it, so I'm playing with this really long wire just because I figured it would be the least likely to cause problems. Plus, I may have forgotten to charge it. Have you played your Atari today? All right. Custom settings. We are just going to have to minimize everything for now. Also, give me a sec while the... There we go. And we are starting a new save. I don't know if we'll use the new save for Shadow of the Erd Tree or we'll go back to the old save. But I kind of want to get some practice in, so we're doing a new save. Also, I do appreciate Atari's sticking with everyone else's standard and making their controllers PC compatible. Given how difficult the game is, I just didn't want to get used to the Steam control setup for it at the same time as relearning everything. And I'm thinking that instead of starting as a wretch like we did last time, we're going to use prisoner and try to change that helmet as quickly as possible. Because of one specific thing that I found out the prisoner comes with. A very specific spell. I will use the mirror to do more changes later, but... Actually, no. We're gonna leave our... standard look. It's either the pot... No, it's the pot. I thought I switched it to... Probably that. Because me and ponytails. I should not do this because we'll be here forever and it won't look good. It still doesn't look good. Darn it. I am terrible with these and particularly terrible with these. We're gonna go back. We're gonna go back to the basic and I'll figure it out later. Quiet up too. And remember, if you want to help support the channel, yada yada, Ant Legion. Very, very thank you to everyone that already has. We're watching the intro again because it's been a while.
The fallen leaves tell a story. The great Elden Ring was shattered. In our home, across the fog, the lands between. Now, Queen Marika the Eternal is nowhere to be found. And in the night of the Black Knives, Godwyn the Golden was first to perish. Soon, Marika's offspring, demigods all, claimed the shards of the Elden Ring. The mad taint of their newfound strength triggered the shattering. A war from which no lord arose. A war leading to abandonment by the greater will. Oh, rise now, ye tarnished, ye dead who yet live. The call of long-lost grace speaks to us all.
I don't know why the subtitles are so far behind everything else.
Horalu, chieftain of the Badlands, the ever-brilliant Gold Mask. Fear, the deathbed companion, the loathsome dung-eater, and Sir Gideon Ofnir, the all-knowing.
I don't think my computer likes running 2 games at once, even with the stuff, everything turned all the way down.
And one other, whom grace would again bless. A tarnished of no renown.
Oh, my mic is stuttering too? Oh boy.
Cross the fog to the lands between, to stand before the Elden Ring and become the Elden Lord.
Oh boy. Alright. Let's see if it gets any better now that we're out of the cutscene, and if not, I'll just give up on Palworld and shut it off. Yep, Magic Glint Blade is why I took this starter. So I have that immediately. How are we? Am I still stuttering? Are we better? Seem better? Okay, so it was the cutscene, which I don't think renders at any other quality but full. Alright, let's see if it stays better. If it starts up again, we might have to give up on seeing Anubis if we get Anubis tonight. I need a different helmet quickly. Because I don't think... Here's something that I found interesting. The fact that this is on the map, and then we go down to the starting area, which is, like, all the way down in that direction. Hold on. Alright, I guess inventory then. There we go. I wanted to check. Has parry. It boosts focus. Should have went aristocrat prisoner. Oh, right. Rags to riches story. Riches to rags to riches. Boosts focus. And madness, I think. There is absolutely no way I am in a position to fight this thing, but I'm gonna see how long I last. Alright, nope, I am stuttering. I am stuttering. No! Well, I need every shot I can get, and I can't get that shot back. I'm shutting down Palworld. Yep, sorry. I'll at least show. I can't. The moment I die, I go back to, Why are you back to off? The moment I die, it takes me to the next area. You know what? Since we did literally nothing, I'm actually gonna do that. There is not an aristocrat option here. I'm looking at the wrong thing. Nope, I don't like that look. We're sticking with loner. Yeah, I need every magical shot I can get to see how long I can make that last. Early on, defenses are a problem, so Magic Glint Blade, with its delayed attack, will really make a difference. Like that. Ow. Well. No! Well, I think we just ended it because of that one unlucky hit. Well, there we go. What I probably should have done is start with the melee, then go into the magic afterwards. But that would have really risked just immediately dying.
Don't worry, Torrent. Fortune is on her side. We found her here after all.
And game.
One of her kind is sure to seek the Elden Ring. Even if it does violate the Golden Order.
Yeah, the cutscenes are pre-rendered at their maximum quality regardless of what you're on. Excellent. I will do the Cave of Knowledge. I'm just getting this real quick. This game is not very stream friendly for whatever reason. I don't know why my computer just... Oh, wait, no, I might actually have an idea. Let me check something. I might actually have an idea. I might actually have two ideas. Alright, so let's kill that to eliminate some of my power usage. Then... Okay, theoretically that shouldn't be a problem. But it does appear to be. So, what would happen? I'm curious. If I were to change some of my priority and affinity settings. Because most games will only want to talk to the first couple cores. Let's see if that gets us any improvements. Still not great. I guess streaming this game is just going to continue to be an issue. That's it. I'm turning some stuff down. I hate doing this, but I don't have a choice. Game is just gonna be a pain. Yeah, I could use my sorceries and incantations, but I'm gonna save them for the boss. I mean, I'd imagine it's a pretty heavy... It is, but my computer should be able to do this just fine. Australian, thank you for the follow. Welcome. I hope tonight finds you well. My computer should be able to handle this just fine, and it just... There's some things that it just doesn't. How are you turning around when the shield was up and locked on? You shouldn't turn around. Yep, new follower. I guess I'm pretty much in cheese mode right now, having the ability to attack while still having my shield up. And yes, I badly need a different helmet. Fashion souls away! Yeah, I could fight him, or I could just nuke him. I like how they put that there specifically so you don't just fall down the hole a second time. You know what? In all this time I never did check to see what, if anything, is under the elevator. Oh well. We return to Limgrave.
Oh, yes. Tarnished, are we? Come to the lands between for the Elden Ring? Hmm? Of course you have. No shame in it. Unfortunately for you, however, you are maidenless. Without guidance, without the strength of runes, and without an invitation to the Round Table Hold, you are fated, it seems, to die in obscurity.
Over and over and over again.
Luckily for you, however, there is one shining ray of hope for even the maidenless. Me. Vare. Take care to listen. Are you familiar with grace? The golden light that gives life to you, Tarnished. You may also behold its golden rays, pointing in a particular direction at times. That is the guidance of grace, a path that a Tarnished must travel. Indeed. Grace's guidance holds the answers. It will lead you, Tarnished, to the path you are meant to follow, even if it leads you to your grave. Grace's guidance will reveal the path forward, most certainly. To Castle Stormvale, over on the cliff, the home of the decrepit demigod, Godric the Grafted. It's time you set off, I should think, to Castle Stormvale on the cliff, where Grace would guide you, if you seek the Elden Ring, maidenless as you are. It's time you set off to Castle if you seek the...
I am not fighting him. Not yet. I will fight him tonight, though, just to see what happens. But not yet. Yep. Hi, Santa.
You're tarnished. I can see it. And I can also see that you're not after my throat. Then why not purchase a little something? I am Kale, purveyor of fine goods. I am of a nomadic people, selling wares as I travel. The land has been tainted by madness since the shattering of the Elden Ring. It's only tarnished like yourself, who keep things from drying up entirely. Let's say you're a very welcome customer. You know, if you can spare the rooms, you should buy yourself a crafting kit. A crafting kit allows you to make basic items on your own. Essential, really, if you intend to survive out here for any duration. The kit costs a bundle, and I admit I do take my cut. But the important thing is that you survive. Every customer counts, after all.
Yep. Crafting kits. And torch. Until you get the lantern, the torch is a must.
I'm glad you took my warning to heart. You've made an excellent choice.
And yeah, I actually need materials to craft, but there we go. Right, you can't climb in this game. That's kind of important. I have a desperate need for runes. And supplies. I could fight fair, but it is far more important to get runes efficiently and quickly. Well, or he could be an idiot. That is also an option. Mine. Oh, I should have taken the helmet off.
Greetings, traveler from beyond the fog. I am Melina. I offer you an accord.
Waifu acquired.
Have you heard of the Finger Maidens? They serve the Two Fingers, offering guidance and aid to the Tarnished. But you, I am afraid, are maidenless. I can play the role of maiden, turning runes into strength to aid you in your search for the Elden Ring. You need only take me with you to the foot of the Erd Tree. Then it's settled. Summon me by grace to turn runes into strength. Ah, another matter. I bequeath to you this ring. Use it to traverse great distances. It will summon a spectral steed named Torrent. Torrent has chosen you. Treat him with respect. Shall I turn your runes to strength?
Everything in this game is so
Let my
weird.
hand rest upon you for but a moment.
The
With me. Your thoughts,
ah,
your ambitions, the principles you would follow.
I thought the first level was lower requirement than that. So think of what goes on in this game. Yeah, here we go again with Torrent. Think of what the lands between is the lands of demigods and gods. We are functionally in like a mythological, not heaven, but land of the gods. And so what we see and what we do here could be looked at as less what's actually happening and more in a form that we understand. Actually, nope, I need 2 more strength to be able to wield the great sword. Still a lower missing requirement than I thought I had. Flail, which needs more dex, and is a bleed weapon, so incredibly useful. Oh, ice cream! Thank you, Blue Kitty! Very much appreciated.
This way, Tarnished. May I have a word?
I forgot to get the different hairstyle at minimum.
A
pleasure to meet thee, Tarnished. I am the witch Renna. I'd heard tell of a Tarnished hurtling about atop a spectral steed, and upon looking into the matter, the talk I surmise is of thee. Thou art possessed of the power, no? To call forth a spectral steed named Torrent.
She says that, but in spite having not actually summoned him yet.
Ah, as I had hoped. I was entrusted this for thee, by Torrent's former master. 'Tis a bell for calling forth spirits. Summon them with it. From ash and return to the Erdtree, the spirits will obey thine command but briefly, as they recall battles past. Now it is thine, to do with as thou wishest. Forgive mine intrusion, Tarnished. I doubt we shall again meet. But all the same, learn well the lands between. How long will it be, I wonder, before the Tarnished tire of obeisance to the two fingers?
Second waifu acquired. I have just enough for a level. What do you... You are primarily a dex weapon, but you do scale a little with strength. But I kind of want to... Because I do... I do want to be able to use that for while I'm on Torrent. I also want to be able to buy useful things.
Wait, well, you're back.
Ah.
There are others of my people who yet survive in these lands. If the mood takes you and you meet one, then offer them some trade, won't you? My people, wanderers all have long been spurned by the grace of gold, which is why we cannot settle, but instead are forced into this pitiful, unceasing journey. But thanks to that, things are not so different for us now, though the Elden Ring is shattered. I think this makes us kindred spirits of sorts. Your people, the Tarnished, and mine. Perhaps you don't need to hear this, but see that no harm comes to my kin. We have a saying, we wanderers. Lament not your solitude. Expect no sympathy, no regard, nothing. But if anyone dares harm us, show them no mercy. That is our code, so to speak. Just the way we are. Deeply unforgiving. Goodbye for now.
Alright, putting on the dumb helmet because I need something to protect my head. I'm putting into strength. It'll help my sword a little bit. Hold on.
This tiny golden is the grace of the Erdtree.
Stupid helmet.
Its light once shone in the eyes of your tarnished brethren, but now it is all that guides you. Also, I hear you can see them, can't you? The rays of grace that guide you through your burden. Shall I turn your runes to strength? Let my hand rest upon you. For but a moment, share them with me. Your thoughts,
your ambitions, the principles you would follow. Upon the cliff in Castle Stormvale is a shard-bearer, a demigod, who inherited a fragment of the shattered Elden Ring. If the rays of grace signal the castle, then the Elden Ring beckons you. As an ally by pact, I pray that you are fit to face the challenge presented by the ring. Upon the cliff, a demigod. If the rays and the Elden, as an ally, pray to face the...
Alright, so... now that we have both Torrent and the wolves, I don't know why I keep coming back here to teleport. Let's clear the gate front. I want the map, and I want the underground treasures. So we're going to start doing this stealthily. And then when we can no longer stealth, then I will summon the wolves and Torrent and fight not stealthily. I know it has a very low chance, but I really hope someone here drops a helmet. Let's go around, get all the easy ones first. Right, the bats are here. Because they don't complicate anything. Go away! Buzz off. I hate the bats. Nope. This is too fresh. This is super early in the new playthrough. I have not yet made it to... Yeah, here we go. I haven't even made it to, Morgut yet. I am also out of practice, so I'm probably not gonna get to Godric tonight. Where's my free backstab? Ooh. Also, hello, welcome. Alright, hornblower. Hi! Map. Mine. Yeah, Samurai's like the go-to starting, which is kind of why I didn't. Also, I like having Magic Glint Blade from the very beginning. But Samurai is so strong with the combination of the bow and the katana. I think I forgot to change my category. I just realized that. Alright, so I think we have 2 dogs, a soldier, and the knight. Well, here we go. Protect me, wolves! Don't backstab, don't backstab, don't backstab! Alright, 3 soldiers. Torrent, save me! Oh, that used up almost all of my points. I forgot about that. Ah. Ow. Yep, this is why I want the sword for on this, because it is absolutely brutal. Trying to hit with this thing. Oh, well. A 100% cheese, but I am out of practice, so I will take it. Can you not see me? Get out here in the open, coward. I say as I run away. Aha! No one dropped any good items, did they? No, why would they? Alright, have a good night, up to. Thanks for hanging out. I don't think I used Storm Stomp on anything ever last playthrough. Also needs more strength. Of course it does. Map. Oh, I can buy some more useful stuff. Like a different helmet. Or I could get another level heading towards a better sword. Or not necessarily a better sword, but one that I can use on Torn. I'm begging you guys to drop a helmet, someone. I miss having the giant AoEs when I could just farm that gear and equipment. I haven't New Game Plused. This is a fresh one. I just don't have a whole lot of time, and have the one that's pretty far, and then wanted to at least start fairly new, just in case. Oh, do I want to level or do I want to get stuff? I want to get stuff.
Wait, well, you're back.
That's better than this doofy helmet, right?
Now.
Why is this better than the chainmail?
What is it?
Yeah. I'm just getting the level. I'm just getting the level. I hit the wrong button. Give me that. I am playing on PC using an Atari controller. All right, have a good one. Yeah, fighting on foot, I actually like this weapon. Ability to hide behind my shield while hitting. But very bad on Torrent. just gonna cheese the some. Ow, ow. Fight the wolves. Problem solved. I like how they're like, here, have this talisman. You won't really need fireproofing for a while unless you do something stupid. So it doesn't do you the greatest amount of good. But it's also the only talisman you're gonna have for a bit. Guess what?
Me? I'm searching for my purpose, given to me by my mother inside the Earth Tree, long ago, for the reason that I yet live, burned and bodiless. There is something for which I must apologize. I've acted the Finger Maiden, yet can offer no guidance. I am no maiden. My purpose was long ago lost.
Didn't level up, flask memory spell. I am making very heavy use of spells, so I'm gonna do that. One short. What on earth is messaging me? Ah. Buzz off. We've discussed this in great detail. Go away. All right. So was it then the shield that was... Okay, they're both 16. So I am almost... Almost. I'm gonna need a lot of these bones. I think probably catacombs and then take a shot at the sentinel just to see how quickly we die. I say as I cower around and backstab all these guys. Ah, so close. So close. Yep, I didn't need to, but I wanted to get it. Yeah, you're the only reason why I might need the fire talisman. Alright, let's see how quickly we can get this out of the way. I completely forgot to get a ranged weapon. I am stupid. I don't want to waste my kukris. Right. At least we can just do the teleport game real quick. So, what I need to do is that. That. Right, I can just make ranged weapons. I am stupid.
Wait, well, you're back.
I'm gonna save my runes because I could just make them. Oh, what a waste of teleports. They're free, but they cost time. Okay, that still brings me up to heavy. Alright, because I'm not going to need magic till I go to the boss fight. I thought I could get to him first. Is it gonna kill me because I hate him? got a lucky shot in. I really hate these guys. New plan! Come get me. Come get me, scumbag. Really? You're just gonna cower there now? Yes, you are. Alright, I'm not going to use any more because I need to save them for the fire traps. I told you guys I am really out of practice. I'm also not super used to not having my total usual setup, which is not helping. Right, I do actually need to use a few of these still. Nope, sorry. You're gonna have to come to me. At this rate, I should just switch back to having the staff just for the sake of, yeah, fine. Having another ranged option. Really? Okay, I didn't switch when I thought I did. That is a problem. believe. Okay. Sure. That is not much better. Hit it! Oh, why is it going into the ground? Keep doing it this way. That's why. I'll come back and get those couple other guys and stuff later. We want to be done quickly. Yeah. I think I already got all the ones here. So we're gonna heal, do the boss, get killed by the tree sentinel, and then call it. And honestly, I think that helmet's actually worse. It definitely mechanically. Yeah, this isn't creepy at all. There's no other items here, I believe. That glint blade is just gonna be such a crutch for this early game. Alright, time to do something stupid. Right, I can level up again. And I believe endurance increases. Yep. So, since we're going to be on Torrent, we're going to do that. The shield is really just in case.
Wait, well, you're back.
Yeah. I don't remember. We're gonna do this. Need those anyways. And we need those.
Goodbye. Nice to do business.
I'm not gonna waste the kukris. Yep. Now to do something really dumb. Come on, wolves. No! I've already done way more damage than I thought I would to this guy. Boo. Well, that's it for that. Game, don't freeze, please. Well, the wolves aren't there anymore. Barda L, thank you for the follow. I kind of want to try that again. I might have an idea. Nope, that was a waste. Use magic once I'm on the ropes and actually try to attack him first. Wolves? Also, why the heck am I not locked on anymore? Stop losing the lock on. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You have got to be kidding me. Well, that was bull. Try that again. This time without the bull. Thank you. Are you kidding me? Oh, by the way, I can just insta-kill your mount. Well, I was planning on having already just quit after the first try. But I kind of want to see if I can beat this guy, but I really don't want to go for very long because I am extremely tired. I hate how much I lose my lock on. And I hate that. Complete and utter BS. Lock on! Stay locked on! Alright, I'm gonna give this guy one last chance. Then I'm calling it, because I'm tired. And I forgot that, in spite the game saying, here are the rules, a lot of these guys don't follow the rules. Iframes are supposed to be a thing. Also, lock-on is supposed to remain locked on. You know? my gosh! Oh, did your iframes just end? Let my attack land now. Let me just delay my attack until I know your iframes are over. Alright. I'm calling it here. Oh, maybe we'll return to this guy. Maybe we will go back to the other one. We'll see. But for now, that is it for the night. I thank you all for watching. And again, thank you all for the support. Really, really, really seriously. It really means a lot. The kind of support you guys have been giving me to help me get out of this. Thank you. Hope you all have a great weekend. Be safe. Have fun. And I will catch you in the next stream. Oh yes, and you have just under 48 hours if you want to help with the Ant Legion. Please and thank you. Alright, goodbye for real.